glad you're feeling better. Hello, Arkael. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How are you a part of this? Wait, what? 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 What happened, Arkael? What happened to you? Um, damn. Well, it's okay. Cam zoom. Full screen, cam zoom. If you're not feeling well, well, you are feeling well. You did all that. You did all the things that are necessary to feel well, so it's okay. It's all good now, right? You did all the necessary steps to feel better. You did a whole journey to wellness, so it seems it's all good. I'm about to treat you with your favorite content creator. So you're here just in time. Netflix is going to reanimate all of One Piece. Is this a good idea? Well, depends. We'll see. Maybe. One Piece is taking a hiatus till 2025 to up its quality. That's a thing as well. The main anime is taking a hiatus. Hiatus. I've got some premium React content for you today from your favorite content creator, your favorite person. Are you excited? Are you as excited as I am about this development? Or just a little bit? How's your excitement levels? How's your hype? Oh, speaking of hype. What happened here? Oh my gosh. What the hell? Speaking of hype, I have to... take my HRT. Seven bagels? Are you hyped enough to join the page? Are you hyped enough to join White Forest? Wow. I can't believe. I'll have to stop reading YouTube. More Chad Logic? Actually, no. Someone even better. I am tempted to do more Chad Logic today because Chad Logic has made another wacky video about a content creator. I'm tempted. Don't tempt me, Glitch Master. Don't tempt me with more Chad Logic. I will do it. I will do more Chad Logic. But no, actually. Hello, Greater Rain. Actually, we're not here for Chad Logic today. We're here for a much more prestigious creator. Your favorite. A movie maker. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think I've given you more than enough hints, but I'm gonna give you the ultimate hint. Okay? The ultimate hint as to who that favorite creator of yours could be. Alright? Ready? You ready for my hint? Happy Indigenous Peoples Day from U.S. citizens. Nice, thank you. Apparently, it's today in Poland, at least, it's the day of the Commission of Public Education. So, the Commission of Public Education Day is also the Indigenous Peoples Day. So, this creator is also a bit of a movie maker. We're gonna react to content of a creator who is a little bit of a movie maker. Now think of a name of a great content creator who makes sort of movies as well and posts them. And then write the name in the chat and we'll see if it's correct. We're gonna be like, we're gonna be reacting to your favorite movie making creator. Go, go, go. We'll see. We'll see if you're right. ContraPoints, Dylan. Any other guesses? Any other guesses? Any other tries? No? Well. What if Althist makes great comedy, but he doesn't make movies? What if Althist makes comedy, but what if Althist does not make movies? Fortunately. If only What if Althist made movies? If only. But no. Coward. ContraPoints. Dylan. No. No, 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 no. The answer obviously is Matt Walsh. It was so obvious. It was so obvious that it was Matt Walsh, your favorite movie making creator. I'm so shocked that like the name Matt Walsh just didn't instantly come into your mind. And like instantly. Boom. Favorite creator that makes movies? Matt Walsh, of course. He made 2 critically acclaimed movies. What is a Woman? And Am I Racist? Has Ben Shapiro made any movie? Whatever. So, yeah. I get you're being sarcastic, but I don't like to think about that man. I mean, what content would I be reacting to from Abigail Thorne, ContraPoints, or Dylan for that matter? If you have any react content, I don't know. If you have any material that you think I could react to from them, then link it in the side chat. Otherwise, I don't know. I've never actually watched his second movie. I've never actually watched any of his movies by then. What is a Woman? Mr. Diaper. Wait, what's that? What? Is there something that I don't know? I think Ben has his own studio. You don't... A real filmmaker doesn't need a studio. The world is your studio. The world is your oyster. The world is your... whatever thing, you know. You get my drift. You get the gist. So, I think Matt Walsh started seeing Man Baby merch, or oh my god, no, oh no, oh no, oh no, no, I forgot about that. Oh no. Baby Matt, what? Matt Walsh calls his fans Sweet Baby Gang, and he sells a plush of himself as a baby in a diaper. Alrighty then. Okay. When is Daily Wire going to make a good movie that isn't woke? Well, I don't know. You have to email Matt Walsh and ask him, when are you gonna... Wow, Lucy, you're telling me the #1 fan of Matt doesn't know about the Sweet Baby Gang? Oh boy. Yes, I remained blissfully ignorant about the Sweet Baby Gang. But we're the weirdos, right? True. True. Jesus. Lucy, can I have an art prompt? Yes. Matt Walsh Addressing the audience as sweet baby gang. That's gonna be your art prompt, unless you refuse. Unless you refuse. Alright. I'm not even gonna be playing a video game over this, because I know those creators have big egos and are very angry when I do it. So, I'm gonna be giving this video my full attention, and I'm gonna be using my full mental capacity to give it a full-blown analysis. An analysis by dialysis, whatever, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, you know what I'm about. It's like when a serial killer leaves hints deliberately. Sweet baby ENC single-handedly made all the video games that are read on the woke content detector list. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Because apparently there's some... I don't know. Somebody doesn't like Matt Walsh's movie. Am I racist? Am I racist? The answer is yes, Matt Walsh. You are, in fact, racist. Sweet baby gang. I don't even want to know. Jesus Christ, I don't even want to know. Sweet baby gang. Sweet baby gang. Oof. Sweet baby gang. Yes. Yes, 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 sweet baby gang. Just flaunting his hypocrisy and projection. Okay, let's start.
The show we discussed.
Oh my gosh, it's Matt Walsh, but I have to... Wow, what a frame to start the video on. What a face. What a handsome man. No, that's a lie, okay? That's a lie. I'm not gonna lie. I cannot lie about things like this, okay? I know what a handsome man looks like. I cannot lie. I cannot.
So recently on the show, we discussed the deep concern expressed by some Christian commentators about my new film, Am I Racist?
Oh, Christians don't like his... Christians apparently hate his Am I Racist documentary because apparently, believe it or not, it might be shocking for you to hear, but Matt Walsh apparently used some underhanded tactics to record some of the footage for his amazing movie, Am I Racist? Wow. And Christians apparently do not like it, even though they're people who are sort of on his side ideologically don't like his movie because they're like, you used pretty dishonest tactics to film this. We don't like this. And Matt Walsh is not pleased. Matt Walsh is not pleased with this development. If you have to ask, you probably are. I was just in a Jesus stream, actually. Wait, what? Was this where he has beef with some former pastors and a VeggieTales guy? Yeah, this is the VeggieTales guy video. Exactly. Good instinct. Yes, that is the VeggieTale video. We're gonna be dissecting it as much as I can. As much as my brain power allows. And I have a big brain now, if you know. I have a big brain. And I will prove it to you now that I have this big brain. Trans brains are big. I haven't seen his racist film, so I suspend judgment for the most part. I wouldn't want to engage in prejudice. I saw a review of his movie. Imagine giving Matt Walsh the benefit of the doubt. The man that through his rhetoric caused children's hospitals to receive bomb threats. I'm sorry, my pool of charity, my pool of benefit of the doubt towards Matt Walsh has been spent a long time ago. I'm ready to be prejudiced against Matt Walsh. You know what? I will bear that cross. I will bear the cross of being prejudiced against Matt Walsh.
These pundits are troubled by the film because they say we use deceptive tactics to capture the footage.
How dare you criticize me for using deceptive tactics? In fact, all of you should be using deceptive tactics, which I've watched some of this video and he's about to say that almost. Like, I'm not gonna say that he's gonna say it word for word, but as far as I remember, he's gonna say something along the lines of, oh, all of you guys are just, I don't know, you just don't want to win. You're all allergic to winning or doing anything, which basically means, yeah, you're mad at me because you're not using the deceptive tactics that you should be using. That's right, pussies. We're about to see the birth of the Christian nationalist versus Christian in name only schism. Is Walsh too loud, or is it that I can't stand them? I think Walsh is too loud. Let's make him a bit quieter. You're right. You're right, Zinsight. You're right. I'm gonna do this just for you. I'm gonna do it just for you. I'm gonna decrease the volume so that your enjoyment of this amazing video will be heightened. Alright? Alright. I'm doing this. I'm doing this for you. Just so you know. I love the culture war. We must use any strategy at our disposal.
And that is
Wow, he's still very loud.
profoundly problematic, they say. They are disturbed.
Yeah, believe it or not, lying is, at least in theory, should be problematic to Christians. Yeah. I believe there's a commandment about it, no? Isn't that one of the 10 commandments? Isn't there something about lying in there? Or at least in the Bible? Come on. Come on, Matt Walsh. Oh my gosh, Christians are mad because I use deception? No way. No way. Pussies.
A Christian has made a movie that's interesting and funny and effective and that appeals
Interesting, funny, and effective.
to a wide audience.
And appeals to a wide audience. Deceptive tactics? It's appealing. It's funny. It's fun. Are you Christians anti-fun? By the way, I've seen a review of this movie. I think it was Abigail Thorne? No, was it? I don't remember who made the review, but I've seen a review of this, and I'm afraid to say it's neither of these things. Okay, I'm afraid I have to say that from what I've seen of this movie, it's not fun, it's not funny, it's not entertaining. And I have no clue if it actually appeals to a wider audience. I sincerely doubt it. I sincerely doubted that millions of people crowd instead, because that movie apparently is in the cinemas. I doubt that millions of people just, I don't know, stormed the cinemas to see the acclaimed Matt Walsh movie. Am I racist? Am I racist? Am I? Yeah, sure. I so believe it. I so believe that his movie appeals to a wider audience. That feels like a truest statement of all the statements that he's made about the movie. Truly.
And this is, of course, a cause for great alarm among the sorts of Christians who want to make sure that we never do anything interesting, funny, or effective, especially if it appeals to a wide audience. No,
I don't even know if it's effective. appeals to a wider audience. Someone just wrote me. Maybe it's Natalie. Hold on. Oh my god. A wider audience. The ego on this guy. Come on. The ego on this guy is just incredible. Incredible ego on this incredible guy. Hey, you know. Am I racist? Still not worse than tricking those physicists into being in that geocentrism movie.
They want always are things that are lame and boring and redundant and, most of all, insular.
I mean, that is like, those are your two movies in a nutshell. I'm sorry to tell you, okay? I am sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but those are your movies in a nutshell. What is a woman? Is that cool, funny, entertaining, and appealing to a wider audience? Well, I'm sorry to say, but according to voting polls, which I will include when I will turn this into a segment inevitably, trans issues actually are things that not many voters care about. It's not some hot issue that people like vote based on. You know? So during the whole culture war, we should get rid of trans people are a menace or a danger, is something that apparently does not appeal to many voters. So it's just a massive waste of resources, time, and everything that you can think of, because people just don't care about it. So it's insular by definition if people don't care about it.
And I've already addressed the arguments these people have made. I don't need to address it again.
I'm not even sure if you couldn't say, like, you could probably say the same thing about the movie Am I Racist? That it's insular. Like, how many people in regular movie watching audiences will realistically say, oh boy, oh boy, what movie am I looking forward to watching? While, of course, the Am I Racist movie by Matt Walsh, that's going to be the movie of the year for me. It's so funny, it's so entertaining, ha 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 ha. You know? It's just, come on. I can imagine a regular moviegoer being like, oh, a movie titled Am I Racist? I wonder, am I racist? Maybe I should go to find out. Like, no, his crappy movie Am I Racist apparently is actually screened at some cinemas. That one actually went to the cinemas. And I would like to see the numbers of how many people actually went to view it. I would like some evidence on the appeal to the wider audience claim. I would like to see how many people in total watch these movies. And how many people actually are willing to pay to watch these movies. Which, them being in the cinema, is a pretty good, I don't know, test for that. I'd like to see just how many tickets did Am I Racist sell? How many tickets did it sell? Show me. Tell me. Prove me wrong. Prove me that it appeals to a wider audience, Matt Walsh. Disclose the data. I mean, the data should be public in some. Can anyone actually link some data on that in the chat? That should be probably available somewhere, right? No? Whiter audience. Like, if you genuinely try to make a movie with mass appeal, you try to get it on like Netflix or Amazon. Yeah, sure, because those would definitely accept to air his movies. Definitely. But listen, and My Racist is in physical cinema, so it's a great masterpiece hit.
Again, and yet here we are, because I happened to see a clip posted to Twitter by the account Woke Preacher Clips. This is a conversation on a podcast called Holy Post, hosted by Phil Vischer, best known as one of the creators of Veggie Tales. Vischer has gone woke in recent years, or maybe always was, I don't know.
Oh no, he went woke, he betrayed us. Betrayer of the faith. How could you go woke, Mr. Veggie Guy? How could you? How could you let us down? You left us behind and we believed in you. We believed in you. But you've gone woke on us.
Oh, but it's no great surprise either way that he's apparently not a fan of mine. And he's joined on...
Yeah, how many fans do you actually realistically have? Oh, well, whatever. Whatever. Maybe Pure Flix or whatever. They're branded now.
This episode by a guy named Pastor Mike Erie.
Also, again, I'm gonna go on this. Well, he didn't say niche. He said insular, I guess. But there's nothing wrong with targeting a niche, because the niche can be actually a pretty huge amount of people. People really don't misunderstand the word niche, but whatever. That's just niche. Basically means specialized. That it's like targets a specific group of people with specific interests. That is what niche means. Okay, it doesn't mean small, but whatever. I'm not gonna get into this. The religion went woke when Judaism fell to Christianity.
And another guy named Sky Jathani, who is now a Christian speaker, I guess, and was once also a pastor. So these three brilliant minds came together to talk about the film, a film that, as far as I can tell, none of them have seen. Let's listen.
The film lampoons diversity, equity, and inclusion initiatives and features Walsh posing as a DEI expert to expose and ridicule actual DEI experts in a Borat-style subterfuge. And if there's anything we need more in the Christian world, it's Borat-style subterfuge.
Now, I'm going to...
Oh, burn, Matt Walsh. What are you going to say to that? What is your counter argument? No, you're stupid. You girls are stupid. Have you even seen... How do you know they haven't seen the movie, by the way? How do you know that? Maybe they've seen your movie and they just don't like it. What makes you think they haven't seen it? What's your evidence? Wait, what's this? What did you post, Arkael? Am I supposed to be suspicious? What is this? Worldwide box office. Oh my gosh. Where is wait, Inside Out. Hold on. Wait, Inside Out has a sequel? There's an Inside Out 2? Hold on, what? When did that happen? When did Inside Out 2 happen? What? I'm so out of the loop with movies. Oh my god. I'm so out of the loop. What happened? I'm surprised it's in there at all. Jesus. Am I racist? Hold on. How much did it make? Worldwide, domestic, foreign. 100%. Wait. How much did it cost? So I guess Am I Racist is a movie that's liked more than Cat and Dog, Alienoid, Lisa Frankenstein, The Exorcism. Damn. Twisters. The Garfield movie. Is the new Joker movie already on this list? Yep, it is. Number 20, Joker. The Joker. I've heard The Joker is not a very good movie, the second one. I've heard bad things about the second Joker movie. Listen, I'm gonna start ignoring the YouTube chat at some point. You all have to migrate to this chat. You all have to migrate to this chat and not be white. Okay? Support. It's just $5. $5. Or, you know the drill. You know the bet. You know the joke.
Let them continue, but I do want to interject here to say that, yeah, actually, Phil, we do need more of that in the Christian world. Comedy, satire, using the left's own methods against them. That is, without question, something we need more of. But these three men disagree, so let's get to their argument. Even though they didn't see the movie and haven't the slightest damn clue what they're even talking about, still...
I'm on the page too. I just like hanging out here. Oh. This is my home. No, go to the page. Listen, if you write on the page, your comments will be visible on screen. Jesus. Don't you want that? Don't you like that? Come on. Support your streamer. Lol, more anti-white sentiment on YouTube. Of course. What did you expect? I'm just here to watch a trash fire. What the hell did you expect other than anti-white sentiment from me? What else did you expect? All right, let's continue. Wait,
let's continue the movie and haven't the slightest damn clue what they're even talking about. Still, let's continue.
Wait, how do you know they don't know what they're talking about? Maybe they've all watched the movie. Have you considered that they all might have actually watched the movie? Watched the damn thing? That they've actually a big fans of your... Well, okay, that's impossible, but... Maybe they do know what they're talking about.
We don't know who's right, but it sparked a conversation.
Wait, you can barely read it? Listen, if you were in it, then you could not barely read it. If you were in it, you'd be able to read it just fine. Counter argument. Huh? Have you considered that as a possibility? Maybe I should just make it bigger. Hold on. Oh, wrong window. There you go. Seems like my viewers have big problems with eyesight, so here you go. Happy? You should be able to read it now, no problem. Also, oh, Jesus. What was the command? No. There was a command that allowed me to... No. What was it? Shift? No. Oh, whatever. That's good for now. That is good for now. Don't care. Don't care. It's okay. You should be able to read it now. No complaining. Now. There you go. We fixed it for you. I fixed the chat. You cannot complain now anymore. You have to be on the chat.
Conversation online among Christians saying, is that okay? And Denny Burke wrote a piece. Actually, I was reading from Denny Burke's piece, who's the...
Don't talk about gold! Oh my god, are you trying to ruin this stream? You're going to ruin me? You're trying to ruin a small streamer's life, livelihood, and life, and everything? I'm a trans streamer. I'm a streamer from a marginalized community. So you're targeting me. You're targeting me for destruction. If you were a decent human being, you would join the page and immediately donate.
Oh, Barry!
There you see. Lucy is amazing. See, fake Alec Kyle Parker is not... What timing? Fake Alec Kyle Parker is not targeting me for destruction. Fake Alec Kyle Parker knows what it's all about. Do you, Chum Guzzler? Do you? Exactly. All right. Let us continue. Oof. Wait, oh, wrong mouse. I'm sorry. I have two mice now. And sometimes I want to move things and I just use the wrong mouse on the wrong thing. And mistakes happen in my life.
The head of the Center for Biblical Womanhood and Manhood.
Biblical womanhood and man. Oh my God. We have to do a react to this someday. The Center of Biblical Womanhood and Manhood, whatever that means. I'm really curious. I'm really fascinated as to what these concepts even mean.
So ultra conservative, but he pushed back and said, I think it's wrong to use subterfuge and deception just, for culture war battles. And other people said, oh, what, do you think it's wrong to lie to the Nazis that you've got Jews in your attic?
I knew that was coming.
These are serious times. It warrants serious measure. So you both are one current and one former pastor. I want you to tell me what.
Are you telling me Christians are against lying? Are you telling me that possibly Christianity, at least in concept, might have a problem with lies? Damn. What a crazy idea.
When is it okay for me to lie to achieve what I consider to be a good? Mike Erie, go.
Go, 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 go.
Well, I'm lying that I'm enjoying this.
I want to interject one more time briefly before we hear them make their compelling.
I never lied. I never lied, fellas. Hey, Lucy, I sent you the art prom of the Matt Walsh. Oh, yeah. Cool, cool. That means that we can put it on screen while we react instead of a video game. How hard is it to become a pastor anyway? I don't know. You go to a pastor school or whatever or something. Oh my God. Okay, we're putting this on screen. We have to put this on screen now. We have to put this on screen now. I'm ready. My artiste. Sweet baby gang. I'm gonna end up being sued by Matt Walsh or something. I've got a feeling. Whatever. I risk it for the biscuit. I risk it for all of you. Baby, sweet, Jesus, or whatever. All right. How do you like? Or maybe we should make him bigger and part of the video. Huh? All right. Perfect. Perfection. Damn. This is pure perfection. Cool. All right. It is scary. It's okay. It's all good. All right, let's continue. Let's continue this deep analysis of Matt Walsh's work. Analysis by dialysis. Whatever the hell that means.
Case against the movie they didn't watch. I just want you to notice the tone. You see the guy on the bottom left?
I do not like your tone, sir. I do not appreciate that tone. Notice the tone.
I think that's Sky with his head in his hands, rolling his eyes. Pastor Erie is flippant and dismissive. So is Phil Vischer, the VeggieTales guy. The whole thing is so beneath them. It's just so silly.
I mean, it is. So they're just being honest. What can I say? It sort of is. It is sort of beneath most people, actually, Matt Walsh. I hate to say it. I hate to be the bearer of bad news but for most people, this sort of stuff is actually beneath them. Yeah. It feels like you're just starting to wake up to that reality. Yes, I know what dialysis is, but I couldn't find a different word that rhymed.
It's absurd that they're even lowering themselves to discuss my film.
Well, yeah.
That's the general tone which pervades all the rest of
Well, yeah, and like, again, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that is how most people will discuss your film. Nobody will discuss your film seriously because it's not a serious film. It has no artistic value. It has no comedic value as much as you'd like to claim otherwise. It definitely does not have an appeal to a wider audience. Like, come on. Analysis by paralysis. Thank you, Glitchmaster. I'm gonna use that.
we're about to hear and what came before.
Do you mean to say that people don't appreciate my movie? People don't treat my work seriously? People don't treat me as a serious movie maker? They think my movie is beneath them? What is this tone? What is this tone? Come on, guys. Treat me more serious. Oh, man. Oh, damn.
The clip we just played. It's also the attitude that these types of people usually have when discussing me or my work. But notice something.
My work. Listen, there are people. Okay, now listen. Now I can actually invoke the people that you've told me earlier. There are people that make far better movies on a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a budget. Okay, people that make far more useful movies, far more informative movies, funnier movies. Actually, they have more comedic value, even though they're actually very serious in tone, and appeal to a wider audience than What is a Woman and Am I Racist?
They're discussing my work. I'm now discussing them discussing my work, but I'm not discussing any of their work. Nobody is.
Okay. I hate to say it, Matt Walsh, but Your work being discussed is not always a good thing, okay? What was that movie that was discussed by all YouTubers about that furry dog? I don't know, that movie about a guy dressed in a dog costume. There was this movie, God, what was it called? That was discussed. It doesn't make it brilliant work, does it? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? No? Like, Jesus, where? Okay, I have to look it up now. What was that movie called? Like that all YouTuber reviewers made a review of it, and the creator sued everybody. Where is it? Where is it? I'm trying to find. Where's this? This is a bit of a on the side, but I have to find it. I have to find it now. Where is it? Where is it? Jesus.
The stakes are higher than they've ever been.
What's on the I Hate Everything channel? Where is it? Daddy Derek. It was created by a person called Daddy Derek. What was the... Oh, sorry, it was not a dog. It was Cool Cat. Cool Cat. That's why I couldn't remember, because it wasn't about a dog. It was about a cat, technically speaking. Cool Cat saves the kids. There you go. That was discussed. Cool Cat Saves the Kids was a very discussed movie. And it does not make it a good movie, okay? Cool Cat Saves the Kids. That's the thing that I was thinking of. Yes. Cool Cat Saves them kids. Cool Cat Saves the Kids.
Nobody's discussing it. And that's because they haven't done anything remotely worth discussing in their entire lives.
So salty. Oh my God. Matt Walsh is so salty about people even remotely criticizing his crappy movie. Like, if you have to cry about, like, oh, the reviewers lambasted my movie. Well, how many movies have they created? I don't know. That's the most pathetic defense anyone could ever muster. Well, what have you created? Well, maybe it's better. Maybe you should have taken their lead and not created things yourself. Maybe you should have not created these two crappy movies. And you would have been in a better position, just like them.
They haven't done anything at all. Now, Vischer made VeggieTales 30 years ago, which is fine. That was a successful series about...
Yeah, far better than your movies. So there you go. So they have done something. By your own admission, they have done something. They've created infinite movies. Well, you know that from the Christian world. We all know that the best movies from the Christian world are the God is Not Dead series. That's the best. Those are the best ones. I can say anything about any movie until I've made a movie. True.
Singing vegetables. And whatever. It's something, though, at least. These other two, and
It's not something. It's far better than your movies. Don't underplay it, Matt Walsh. Don't underplay it.
and Vischer himself post VeggieTales haven't done anything ever to move or impact the culture in any way. They hang.
Oh yeah, because what is a woman and am I racist are such culture movers and shakers. They impact the culture so much. Yes, because idiot conservative debaters asking people, what is a woman? Well, what is a woman? Yeah, that is such big impact on the culture. It is such a big move of culture.
Out in their pretentious, woke, pseudo-Christian bubble, smelling their own farts and telling themselves how much smarter and more nuanced and more sophisticated they are. But they don't do anything. They don't
do as much as I do. They don't work as hard as I do. They don't make such great movies like I do. They're just woke and stupid. That's why they are. They're woke and stupid. Not as smart as me.
create anything.
True.
Instead, they spend their time dismissively critiquing the only people who are actually doing and creating things. And look, I'm used to having useless people criticize me. Happens every day, but
True. Anybody who criticize me is useless. True. Truer words were never said. If you criticize me, that means you're useless.
when they do it with such a snide attitude, that's what annoys me. So here's my challenge
Well, what do you expect?
as we continue to any of the three dudes in that podcast.
Dudes.
Challenge. Go out and create something. Anything at all that makes a noticeable and positive cultural impact.
Oh yeah, because your movies have made noticeable and positive impact on the world. What is a woman? We have it on record. Positive. What is a woman and Am I Racist have created positive impact on the world and noticeable. You know what you should do? I posit my own challenge. I posit my own special challenge. Go up the street with some sort of like a recording device and ask people on the street, hey, have you seen the movie Am I Racist? And see if they even know what it is. I'm willing to bet most people that you ask will know nothing about it, will not even know what it is. That is how confident I am about that movie not appealing to a wider audience. Nobody will know what that movie is. I'm pretty confident in making that prediction, statement.
Now, I don't mean something that your liberal Christian friends like, okay? I mean something that moves the culture in some way. Something that people outside of your bubble have to sit up and take note of and grapple with and think about.
Yeah, because people really have to grapple and think about your movies. Oh yeah, truly, your movies are pieces of intellectual genius that people have to contemplate on for years and years on end to fully understand.
Something that makes a little bit of ripple, has a bit of a ripple effect on the
I'm sorry, but a bunch of idiots asking people annoyingly what is a woman is not a ripple effect. That's not a ripple.
surface of the water. Make anything that achieves that. Could be a song, a movie, a show, even a podcast. not the one you're currently on. That has zero impact. Nobody watches it. But just anything at all that makes an impact. That's my challenge. And I would suggest that if you can't do that, if you can't even conceive of how to go about doing that, well, then you should probably have a little humility and wipe the smart.
How dare you review my movies if you don't make movies of your own? You may think it's weird if I say that anyone who can afford to donate to Lizzie Has and choose not to is actually a swamp creature made out of failed batches of pumpkin spices, artificial flavor. True. And with that said, I'm going to link the page to the YouTube chat. Encourage you in a very subtle way to comment, support your favorite streamer. And my nearby here, there was a movie called Vindicating Trump. I didn't end up seeing it.
Army smirks off your faces.
Jeez, this is
Because not only that, but
this is so salty. This is so pathetic. This is so sad.
aren't even qualified to hold the positions you currently hold. You should not be in a self-appointed position of Christian leadership or as a supposed Christian thought leader or whatever if you actually don't know how to effectively spread a message of truth and fight back against evil in modern culture.
Evil in modern culture. Yes, racism. Yes, fighting against racism is evil. True. That's evil. Oh, gosh.
If you don't know how to do that,
equality
then
is evil.
All you should be doing,
among the races,
fellas, is sitting and listening, not talking to an audience. Because you don't have anything worthwhile to say. And you don't have an example that anybody would benefit from following. But
unlike Matt Walsh here.
Maybe I'm being harsh. So let me...
No, you're not being harsh. You're being stupid, but that's par for the course for people like you.
Now, take my own advice and continue listening to them so that we can find out if they do, in fact, have something worthwhile to say. Let's continue.
This was the kicker from Matt Walsh, because Matt Walsh pushed back and said, I have no regrets about the methods we used and would happily do it again. And then he added, the real dividing line is between those of us who are willing to do what it takes to win the culture war and those of us who are not.
Win the culture war?
No. Yep.
It's so pathetic. Yep. So I hate to play this card, but so many serious things are happening in the world, and people are so caught up in the culture war bullshit. Biggest war since World War II in Europe. Gaza. I don't know. It's just Bangladesh had a pretty big event. Syria. Sudan. I don't know. There are many, many serious things happening in the world. And to choose culture wars as that super important, really, really big topic in your life, I don't know. I'm not sure if your priorities are where they should be. I just don't want to win the culture war. I've already won.
Yep, that is the dividing line. Absolutely, that is exactly the dividing line. That is very true.
So you agree? You're going on record to say you agree with Matt Walsh.
In one very narrow respect, you cannot follow the Sermon on the Mount and engage in a culture war. Yes, so there is a dividing line. Absolutely. So there is this, principle in Judaism about what it is when you save a life, you save the world, and so to deceive in order to protect life, I mean, I'm all for it. To deceive in order to own the libs, may it never be, Phil. May it never be.
And let's be clear, it's not just deceive to own the libs, it's deceive to own the libs that in a movie that you will make millions of dollars distributing.
Mm-hmm.
So there is a
Yeah.
self-interest in here. There's a financial
it's,
interest
It's
in
also, it's deceiving for entertainment value.
Exactly.
Because there are a whole bunch of other ways that you could make a point that you disagree with diversity.
Walsh will be talking in a moment. Don't worry. He's watching. He's reacting to people reviewing his work, his important piece of cultural contribution. Don't mock Matt Walsh. Have you done anything? How many movies have you created that move the culture, that affect people in a positive way? Like Am I Racist did. Thinking about anything other than culture war BS would hurt their brains, is what I found when I ask pro-Trump friends more questions. Damn.
Diversity, equity, and inclusion programs,
Right.
other than making fun of the people who promote them for money.
I think that it's not just about lying, and it's not just about this.
Is he just gonna let it, I don't know, run? Is he stealing their content? Isn't there gonna be any transformative element to this? Isn't he gonna comment? Or has he exhausted all of his arguments already?
This
When
movie.
are you going to make a movie that changes our culture, Lucy? When you donate to me so that I can go out there and create my masterpiece, okay? Donate to your favorite streamer and you'll get that movie. You'll get that movie. Okay? Huh?
Movie, obviously. This is the ethic that animates
That's
so much
right.
of the Christian subculture right now. It
That's
is if you inflate their fear that everything is on the line, the world is going to burn, the country is going to be destroyed, the churches are going to be taken over, your children are going to be, forced out of school to have a sex change operation, whatever. Like these are things that are being
Sex
told to
change
people. If everything is on the line, then it justifies abandoning the way of Jesus in order to do what's necessary to save yourself.
If we reach $300 this stream, I'm gonna tell you the title of my movie. There you go. I've set a goal.
Those you love.
Here, here.
And
Yep.
Here.
and that's what he's saying is
That's right.
it's wrong on so many levels.
If you have to set aside the commands of Jesus in order to
Oh.
fulfill what you think is Jesus'
They called Matt Walsh ungodly. They've crossed the line. Are you gonna take that, Matt Walsh? Are you gonna take that? You're not gonna take that, are you? You have to respond to being called an anti-Jesus freak.
agenda, we can be sure it's no longer Jesus you're following.
So there's a lot
Uh-oh.
there. All of it bad.
All of
It
it
is
bad.
a confused, morally and theologically incoherent stew of nonsense.
There was no theology in this. Theologically confused.
And it's coming from exactly the sort of weak, ineffectual, uninspired, utterly useless, limp-wristed, spineless little mealy-mouthed, empty vessels who have all but destroyed the Christian
Oh, the comment about not following Jesus, that had to hurt. That had to hurt that you had to come out with this litany of insults. Oof. That got to you. That had to. Well, maybe you should consider following the words of Jesus more. Maybe then people would not say that you don't.
church in the West. And that's why I get a little heated about this. It's not because I'm defending the movie. The movie doesn't
No,
need defense. It's doing great. The audience response has been-
never. No, so of course not. Matt Walsh's movie defends itself on its own. It does not need defending. It stands on its own feet. It defends itself with its merit.
overwhelmingly positive.
Of course.
Certainly not worth getting upset about the opinions of these three guys nobody cares about. What upsets
Oh yeah,
me,
of course. That's why you're making. Of course, nobody cares. Totally.
is that
Especially you. You're totally not making a 15-minute video about it because you don't care. It's beneath your notice.
these three guys and the legions of Christian quote-unquote leaders just like them
Legions.
have done catastrophic damage to the body of Christ. And that damage can best be summarized by the statement from the man on the bottom right of the screen, Pastor Erie.
Oh my God.
It was a statement enthusiastically co-signed by the other two. And if I wanted to sum up all of the problems that we're having, that Western Christendom is having,
Christendom.
I couldn't do it better than what that guy just said. He said, and I quote, "You can't follow the Sermon on the Mount and engage in a culture war."
Okay.
That very concisely summarizes the effeminate, castrated form of
Effeminate? Yes, if you don't engage in culture war bullshit, then you are effeminate. You are castrated, limp-wristed. Oh my God. That is so pathetic.
Christianity that has invaded the Christian church like a parasite. And it could not possibly be more wrong.
Oh God.
I mean, you might as well say that you can't be a good boxer if you know how to throw a punch. It is a statement that misses the point so much as to be basically unintelligible.
Okay, what is the point? What is the point? Go on, tell us, Matt Walsh. What is the point? Trans people are icky? Is that the word of Christ? Christ used to go and preach about how trans people are icky and that nobody is actually racist. So is that the word of Christ? I missed those fragments in the Bible.
It is a wrongness so wrong that it induces stroke symptoms in those who encounter it.
I mean, I'm not gonna go there. I was about to go there, but I won't because I have class and I have standards. I'm a serious professional. That's why you watch me, because you watch me for my professionalism and my cool demeanor.
No, Pastor. Let me clear this up for you. You can't follow the Sermon on the Mount unless you engage in the culture war. Do not light a candle and...
Oh my gosh. Unless you don't involve yourself in the culture war, you are not a true Christian. All those, I don't know, Ukrainian soldiers that fight for their country who happen to be also Christian, if they don't engage in the culture war, fake Christians. Shame on you. Shame on you if you don't engage in the culture war. For real? For real though? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. The point of view he's pushing for Christians should be political, has validity, but a culture war, God will say that. And yes, how cute to say that the peak of being political is to engage in the culture war. Of course, the culture war issues, those are the most important in politics, not economy, not, I don't know, inequality. Well, that Matt Walsh hates that. Not in the case of the US, racial relations, actual racial, not cultural war type racial relation, but actually systemic racial issues. No, that's not important. What's important is the culture war issues, the bathrooms, the am I racist? True and real. Foreign policy, that's not important. That's not as important as a trans woman being in a beer commercial. Is it?
And put it under a bushel. Let your light shine before men. That's what Jesus tells us in the Sermon on the Mount. And that is the culture war. It is being a light, a flame, a torch of truth in the darkness.
Oh my God.
What do you think a culture war is? Let's break this.
Do you want to know what a culture war is? I'll tell you. A culture war is a bullshit substitute that you give people when you don't want to address real actual issues in a country or internationally. That is what a culture war is. A BS substitute that you give to people to get angry about if you don't want them to think about real problems. There you go. I've solved this mystery. I've broken it down because I don't really think it needs any more breaking down. I really don't.
Down. I'll try to make it as simple as possible for
Okay,
you guys because I know that
let's see what Matt Walsh will say, but I have no great hopes when it comes to the answer to this question from him. But
are not very quick to pick up on things. Culture itself is nothing less than everything that makes up society. Our institutions, our traditions, our customs, our art, our collective achievements, everything that defines our society, that is the culture.
culture just is. Culture is everything that surrounds us at all times. I know that someone once sarcastically told me, "Oh, you think that culture is everything." Yes, it is. It literally is everything that surrounds us at all times. Anything we do at all times is tied in some way to culture. I have no time to explain it. I take this wisdom from my university classes, so you should trust me on it without question.
The culture war, therefore, is the fight over that.
What? The fight over everything? The way people dress is part of culture. Should we fight a war over it? The way people organize. Matt Walsh does not understand what culture is. Maybe that's the problem. Also, culture is not a. Okay, no, we're not getting into the topic of what culture is. You all know what culture is. You're all very educated people.
Nearly every aspect of our society, of our culture, is now controlled and defined by an ideology that not only denies but aggressively.
How? What? The fact that we eat, for the most part, in, I don't know, in the Western world, the most used food utensils are fork and a knife. Is that being controlled somehow? That's just silly, Matt Walsh. Come on.
Aggressively militates against Christian values and Christian teaching. It is an ideology that embraces and promotes debauchery, relativism, self-worship,
Relativism. Jesus.
hedonism, nihilism, an ideology that celebrates the mass slaughter of the unborn, an ideology that seeks to inflame resentment, suspicion, and hostility between different races, which is what our movie deals with.
Yes, wanting equality for all people is just inflating tensions among the races. You're right, Matt Walsh. That is brilliant what you just said.
An ideology that instills deep confusion in children so they don't even understand who they are.
What do you mean? Yes, because in the 50s, all children knew who they were at the age of 5 and, I don't know, chose their future careers. What does that even mean?
They are. An ideology that, yes, castrates and sterilizes children, which is what our last movie dealt with.
No, it does not. And your movie did not deal with anything. What are you referring to? Puberty blockers? What are you referring to even here? Didn't Matt Walsh say that, I don't know, millions upon millions of kids get some sort of blockers or surgeries or whatever?
Now, we want to stop that.
Stop what?
We want to defeat that ideology and install Christian values in its place.
In where?
The other option is to surrender. So tell me, Pastor, which part of the Sermon on the Mount calls for
What do
us?
you mean by in its place? Do you want the government to be Christian? You want the US to be a theocracy? I think he said that to Tim Pool, actually.
To surrender to evil. Where did you see that? Can you quote me a chapter and verse on that one? What's the part that tells us that we're too good? We need to be too good and too sophisticated to...
Yes. Find me a verse in the Bible when it says that we all need to fight a culture war and we all need to defeat the transes and we need to install Christianity in its place, quote unquote.
Worry about evil,
Evil.
little things like that.
Evils such as people being able to be themselves, evils such as equality among people. It's just horrible, horrible evil.
You know, what I see when I read the scriptures are continued relentless calls to fight evil, not lie down and acquiesce to it. But
You're a
you know all
nutball.
of that, don't you? See, people like you pretend to be too good for the culture war. You
Yeah.
stick up your nose and act like you're above it all.
Yeah.
But in reality, you are yourself actively fighting a culture war. You're fighting one right now. All three of you in that video were fighting a culture war in the video itself.
You're so stupid.
It's just that you're fighting on the other side. Trying to convince us not to fight is a battle tactic that you are employing. You are employing it on behalf of the side that despite...
They didn't even say that. I can't believe that I have to defend this, but they didn't even say that. They didn't say don't fight. They said don't use underhanded tactics. Don't use lies to do it. They didn't even say don't fight. So that's a lie. On Matt Walsh's surprise, surprise. Matt Walsh lied. What a shocker. He didn't say don't fight. He said don't. Oh, God. What a shock. What a shocking development that Matt Walsh would ever lie about anything. Jesus. Blessed are thee when you engageth in the wareth of the cultureth of or whatevereth.
Is Christian values, Christian teaching, and the truth of the gospel. And sadly, this tactic has been very effective up to this point. But I think that's starting to change now, finally. Because we see you people for what you really are and what you're really doing
Yes.
and who you're really aligning
Not
with.
wanting to lie. Not aligning with lying? Oh, how dare you. Would lie, steal, and do whatever to win the culture war. That is what Jesus would want. That's what Jesus would command. When are you going to join the culture war, Lucy? I'm the culture war's biggest warrior. Of course.
With. And that is why you are all today very much with a vengeance. Cancel. Hey, YouTube, thanks for listening to the
Hey YouTube, thank you for listening to my brilliant body of work. I'm a genius. I made brilliant movies. I'm the best. Thank you. I'm full screen again. I am back. We are back. So, what did you think? How did you find this amazing content? Thank you for my current ad for my latest grift. You know what's a brilliant documentary? What is a Woman? For watching, I mean. Those products and service. Wait, what? Huh. All right. Behind the bastards. So what now? I'm gonna do a poll, and I suggest that Greater Rain does the same. Okay. The poll is now game or politics topic. Game. Politics topic. There we go. I have not watched The Act of Killing. Do I look like a heathen, Christian Satanist that watches stuff like that? No, I'm not. I'm a good Christian that fights the culture war. That's who I am. Game. Oh, I'm afraid that the side chat wants game. And the side chat takes priority, just saying. I have no clue how many people voted on the side chat, but the side chat gets priority in my eyes. The side chat is the good chat. Okay. Let's see. I think I only voted. Listen. %40 game in the YouTube chat. 100% win in the chat that matters, which is the side chat, which if you want your voices to be heard and, I don't know, respected, then you go to this chat, not some other lame chat. Just saying. Flawless victory. I know. Now it's just a question of what game. What game do you want me to embarrass myself in? Let's watch. Let's see what. Let's see what Steam has to tell me about all of this. Damn. Vote! Vote, you people. Vote. How do you hope to get Kamala Harris elected if you cannot even vote for what you want during a stream? How do you hope to gain victory? Pokemon go to the polls, you people. True. It's true. I'm just here to watch a trash fire. You people. Exactly. Unsaid in a mail ballot. I must have been stolen. What? Don't even make such jokes. You want my channel to be terminated. You know what? There's one game that is a sure sort of fire thing. For sure it'll... Okay, this game is the total... This game will surely embarrass me. Greater Rain, can you renew the poll? Can you revive the poll, please? Okay, I'm gonna play your favorite game now. You're gonna be so happy about it. I hope it shows on screen or whatever. Does it show on screen? It does not. It does not. And the controller is not working.
Devil May Cry.
Devil May Cry.
Collection.
But only if it will, if the controller will work. Because if the controller won't work, then hello. And what's the point? Where's the controller? I'm sorry, if the controller won't work with this game, then there's no point. There's no point in playing Devil May Cry. Raid Shadow Legends. No. No, 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 no. Guess we're not playing Devil May Cry. I'm sorry. The controller does not work. The mouse is working. Well, whatever. The controller worked before. Well, whatever. We're exiting that game. Sorry. I wanted to treat you to Devil May Cry, but I guess not. I guess it just doesn't want to work. I guess it's not happening. It's just not in the cards. Oh yeah, I can. That's right. Yes, yes, Greater Rain. Yes, you're right. I can play the best game. You're right. You are so right. War for the Overworld. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes. That's the game. That'll give me loads of donations and prestige. True. I'm a gamer, but I never play games. I know you never play games, Arkyle. You're too busy doing grown-up real things, like taking part in the culture war. Moose Watcher is white! Oof. Moose Watcher. Also, hello. But you're still white, which I cannot accept. I can't. That is one thing where I draw the line as a culture warrior. As a culture war warrior. This is where I draw the line. At you being white. That's the thing that I just cannot accept in good conscience. That is not something that we accept on this stream. Is it visible? Is the game visible? Tell me if the game's visible. If the game's not visible, then it's not worth. I've been preoccupied with college applications. Wait, hold on. What have you been occupied with? College applications? Not culture war? Excuse me? You've been doing... Okay, is any of the stuff culture war? That is my question. Is any of that stuff actual important stuff, such as the culture war? Because if it's not, then you're just wasting away. If you're not engaging in culture war, then you are wasting your potential as a human. And you're not a real Christian. I mean, you might be an atheist, which is the worst kind of human that can exist in the world, but something's wrong with OBS. I'm just saying right now, something's wrong with OBS. Maybe that's why we cannot see games. OBS itself wants me to do politics rather than what is going on in the chat and the Giggle Cord? I am so shocked and appalled. Wait, it's visible. You lied to me. My chat lied to me. My chat is full of liars. My chat is full of scheming and lies. My chat lied to me again about everything. My chat just cannot control itself. You just cannot control yourselves. You just lie and lie about everything. Not enough culture war. No, it's just lies. It's just lies because you don't engage in the culture war. Do you know Church Slavonic, Lucy? Yeah, of course I know Polish. So of course I know Church Slavonic. It's basically the same thing. Oh, the game froze. That's cool. The game froze. This is ridiculous. This is unfair. True, it is. Oh, it's loading again. It's ridiculous. It's unfair. I just said it was frozen. This game is too powerful for this PC. Or maybe I have something on. God, please don't tell me that I have the... No, I don't. I actually don't have many applications on. I have no clue. I should have reset the computer before.
It's getting on a bit, Underlord. I really should take a snooze.
Yeah, calm down. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Yes. Moose Watcher, why are you still white? It's very choppy. No, it's not. You're choppy. You're choppy. I'm not choppy. You are. If you think this game is choppy, then you're not a real Christian. You're not a real Christian. Where were we? Do I have a save?
The Empire seems to think that this war is best fought on our own territory. For they enter Raskos's realm
Impressive,
in
but can you read
droves.
the
Before
Glagolitic
you
script, the
lies
oldest
the
known writing
portal
system
through
used by a
which they
Slavic
map their
language? Of course I can. Of course, I can do anything if I put my mind to it. Of course I can. Who do you take me for? I take part in the culture wars. It's like the Clone Wars in Star Wars, but it's the real life thing. It's the real serious thing. The culture wars. You fought in the culture wars? Can imagine Matt Walsh being old and, I don't know, talking to his equivalent of Luke Skywalker and him asking Matt Walsh, you fought in the culture wars? Gosh.
The Empire continues to put pressure on Raskos's realm.
Maybe
Many
it is
of
a
his
bit
defeated
choppy.
minions have been brought here
okay.
and imprisoned by the Empire.
Choppy is good, actually.
This domain has been entirely overrun. And still more reinforcements spill from the portal to the north.
It
While they are
says,
well supported,
Przebrze nie
they've made the
wciąż
mistake of
w
imprisoning
Mistrzynię.
Raskos's minions.
There you go.
These minions
That
will
is what
happily
those
join your
writings
cause.
say. Przebrze się nie
If you can
wciąż
liberate
w
them from their
Mistrzynię.
greasy
Prove me wrong.
chains.
Prove me wrong, if you can. Don't I have a save or whatever? When was the last time? Oh my god, it's been like 4 months since I've played this game. No, wait, hold on. New save to play Signalis. Okay, it was only 2 months ago, which is cool. Only 2 months ago. No, you wouldn't. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. It's because you're white. Maybe if you weren't, I'd believe you. But since you are, I cannot trust you. Where is my favorite person in the world? Oh, Gray, of course. Oh, speaking of. No, it says Brzęczeszczykiewicz. Yes, it does. Brzęczeszczykiewicz. I'm such a bad Polish person. I made a mistake in a Polish word, but you know that's par for the course for me. I always make such mistakes. Where were we? Wait, where are the game controls? What the hell? What happened to the game? Wait, what happened to the game? What the hell? The game just what? The game just glitched out. That's cool. That's great. The game just gave up on me. Why does this keep happening? Greater 8 recommends me a game that by all means should not be glitching out. And then it just glitches out. I've done a lot of this level already. I don't want to restart it. No music, no controls, no everything if you haven't noticed. Oh my god. My gaming is not going very well. Gaming is not going very well for me right now. Oh my gosh. This is an omen. You should be talking politics. Should I really be talking Okay, well, let's do the politics thing. Jesus Christ almighty. Yesterday I've been talking about Poland. I'm gonna do a test, okay? I'm gonna do a test to check how many of you actually give a crap when it comes to me talking about politics, okay? What was yesterday's big political topic? Go. Go. Tell me. Now the camera's choppy as well. Jesus, the stream's just not doing that. My computer's struggling. What was yesterday's big political topic? Go. Go, go, go. Have you ever finished a game on stream? How can you ask me that, Dr. Johns? Yes, I've totally not finished the Sea of Stars. I've totally not finished Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've totally not finished Resident Evil 1, the original. I've totally not finished Resident Evil 2, the original. I've totally not finished... What other games have I finished on stream? How can you ask me that? I cannot believe you. Oh, have you finished any games on stream? Any at all? Any at all? Yeah, we did talk about Jesse Gender as well. That's true. But that's not really a political topic. Come on. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes. They have a very good. The audience remembers. You know what you should all do? Ooh. You should all go and leave comments on the videos. Jesus, Poland, really good job. Not so... Oh gosh. Oh, wrong keyboard. I have two keyboards now. Not so...
Hey everybody, welcome back to View
No, we're not watching that. Jesus. Not so sure about that. Burp. Not so sure about that. Reply. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of who? I use chat to ask you, that's how. You're not a real Lucy viewer. If you don't know how many games I finished on stream, I finished an impressive amount of games on stream. What else have I finished on stream, actually? Let's go through the whole thing. Jesus. Jesus, Dr. Johns. You're so mean to me all of a sudden without reason. Without any good reason. Commenting. Oh, you're commenting. Nice. I know which games you didn't finish. Which ones? Which ones have I not finished? Huh? How impressive. Clearly, the solution to the ongoing political situation is for the greatest army of West Latvia to invade Poland. What? What did you say? What, maybe? I don't know, maybe. Who knows? Maybe that is the ticket to victory. How can you even say that? Fallout New Vegas. Oh, that's because Dr. Johns mocks my gameplay of Fallout New Vegas, but I will finish it sooner or later. I'll finish it. I'll finish it on stream. Don't worry. If I still remember how to play it. I didn't see it happen, thus it doesn't count. Yeah, because you don't watch me enough. All right, let's get to politics. You wanted politics? We'll be miserable at the end of this. We'll be wishing for games. So there's been a lot of speculation ever since the big cooperation between Russia and North Korea tightened. This whole pact of if one country is attacked, then the other sort of is going to send troops to help. Something along those lines was being said in their pact, in their close cooperation agreements. And first it started by talking about North Korea sending engineers, specialists to maybe work on the fortifications, to work technology, stuff like that. Those people would, of course, be killed as well. Those people will die because they would be probably also close to the battlefield in some capacity. But now for some time, there have been talks about North Korea sending troops to the front line to supplement the Russian military force, the Russian army. According to Volodymyr Zelensky, the president of Ukraine, North Korean troops present in occupied Ukraine. According to Zelensky, the face of this conflict, the sort of the nature of this conflict has been changed. Now, North Korea and Russia are in full-blown military alliance in which North Korea is sending troops to directly support Russia in the war against Ukraine, which, according to Volodymyr Zelensky, should also fundamentally change the attitude of the West when it comes to aiding Ukraine, because that would be, I mean, we're throwing around the word escalation. If the West does this, that's an escalation. If the West allows that, that's an escalation. If Ukraine is allowed to attack these targets, that's an escalation. But we never really talk about de-escalation on the side of Russia and its allies. That is not really as much discussed. That if Russia or its allies do this, that becomes an escalation, and there's not really any warnings issued towards Russia that there's a red line that the West has when it comes to this. that would be. There's no clear, unacceptable level of escalation on the side of Russia. At least that is how it seems to me. Okay? Volodymyr Zelensky has said North Korea is sending military personnel to support Russia's invasion of Ukraine. North Korea is already a vital supplier of munitions to Russia, even if a lot of them are faulty, a lot of them misfire, a lot of them don't explode, a lot of them stray. But since North Korea has been providing Russia with a huge amount of those munitions, at least some of them are functioning as intended, and that does make a difference on the battlefield. No, I don't think so, actually. I don't feel that that would help. So yes, providing Moscow with desperately needed artillery shells in particular, but the possibility that Pyongyang is now sending troops to Ukraine ratchets up its involvement in the conflict. I would say by quite a lot, although one could make a case that if North Korean soldiers enter direct battle, they will be used as fodder. We see an increasing alliance between Russia and regimes like in North Korea. Zelensky said on Sunday in his evening video address to the country, "It is no longer just about transferring weapons. It is actually about the transfer of people from North Korea to occupiers' military forces. Obviously, in such circumstances, our relations with our partners need to be developed. The front line needs more support," he said. Which, I mean, we could speculate as to what that means. Does that mean that Zelensky is saying that if Russia's allies are sending troops, then maybe Western allies should be sending troops as well? Listen, maybe it's time for Poland to be sending troops. Maybe I'll be drafted and sent to Ukraine. No, I'm just, And yeah, maybe. Who knows? Zelensky went on to call for more decisive supplies from Ukraine's allies to help counter the new threat. His comments come following media reports claiming that thousands of North Korean troops were preparing to fight in Ukraine. On October 11th, the Washington Post said that several thousand North Korean soldiers are undergoing training in Russia, with the potential to be deployed to the Ukrainian front lines by the end of the year. Additionally, individual North Korean officers are allegedly present in Russian-occupied areas of Ukraine, observing Russian forces and studying the battlefield, according to a source cited by the Washington Post. Analysts from the Institute for the Study of War think tank have suggested that North Korea's involvement could extend beyond artillery support, with potential deployment of advanced weapon systems requiring in-person guidance. I'm just wondering what sort of advanced weapon systems are at the disposal of North Korea. Kremlin spokesman Dmitry Peskov dismissed the allegations as a hoax, while North Korea and Russia have consistently denied sending military personnel. Well, I'm pretty sure Russia has also been denying receiving any artillery, etc. from North Korea, as well as denied receiving anything from Iran. So I'm not sure if Russia can be trusted when it comes to statements like that. I'm not sure if Russia can be just, Russia's saying that nothing's happening. I guess that's okay then. We should trust it. Just like we should have trusted Russia when it said that it wouldn't invade Ukraine to begin with. That's also something that, Russia said. If true, these claims represent a significant escalation in military cooperation between Pyongyang and Moscow, which had already deepened due to a mutual defense pact signed this summer by North Korean leader Kim Jong-un and Vladimir Putin. It's like the thing that I've been alluding to earlier, the thing that talked about possible sending of troops if one side is attacked. Or in a conflict, rather, because Russia has not been attacked. Russia is the party that has attacked. I mean, didn't Russian munitions strike a Polish village? That's kind of part of the escalation. Technically speaking, if we're talking about the munition that killed 2 people, it was said to be a Ukrainian anti-air missile that strayed and hit Polish territory. The agreement pledged full support for Russia's war effort, underscoring the growing alignment between the 2 heavily sanctioned states. Recent intelligence from South Korea and Ukraine suggests North Korean personnel may already be operating in occupied Donetsk Oblast. A missile strike by Ukraine earlier this month reportedly killed several North Korean military officers. There are also concerns that North Korean soldiers could be deployed to Russian border regions, potentially allowing Russian forces to focus on offensive operations in Ukraine. So, I don't know, Kursk or something. And that is the news. If North Korean soldiers are going to be utilized on the battlefield directly, then that is a pretty big escalation. I think we can all agree on that. And the question then becomes, what will the West's response to that be? Will the West just continue its weak, bit by bit, slow aid, or will it lead to any sort of matching of this escalation by the West? Like, what's the response gonna be? Sanctioning North Korea even more? Or like, what exactly would be the response of the West to this sort of thing? Maybe Germany would finally decide to generously send the Taurus missiles to Ukraine, which Olaf Scholz is adamantly refusing to agree to. Maybe Ukraine would receive permission to strike deeper targets within Russia. Who knows? Who knows? I genuinely don't know. I genuinely do not know what the response from the West would be, especially since all I'm reading is that Western support is in peril, while the cooperation among the the allies against Ukraine is tightening, which apparently now involves sending troops. It seems like the support from the West is always on shaky ground, always in peril, always in question, always we will support Ukraine till the end, till victory. But it's always just sort of like, yeah, we will support Ukraine, but it'll take time. We'll send a little bit of this here, we'll send a little bit of that there. But actually, we cannot send this. Actually, you cannot use that there. Actually, that would be too much of an escalation. Actually, maybe not. Maybe later. And in the meantime, Iran is escalating support for Russia. North Korea is escalating support for Russia. And there's just... Russia keeps escalating its attacks on civilian infrastructure. Russia keeps escalating, like, basically in every way possible. And there does not seem to be ever an equivalent answer from the West. And that is just annoying me. You know? I just don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say. A ridiculous situation we've found ourselves in. I'm not even sure if, while we're on the topic that Philip Auguste is suggesting, that I'm not even sure if losing sanctions would do anything, to be quite honest, considering that the West has tried to appease Putin for years and years and years and years, and that didn't work. I'm not sure if like trying to make deals with violent dictators can give you the results that you want. After all, isn't that basically what Trump attempted with North Korea? We'll make a deal, we'll be buddies, everything will be cool, and then North Korea just played him like a fiddle and ignored him. Maybe. Just yeah, because if you're talking about Trump flipping, then he flips all the time. But will he teach Chad the philosophy of language? No, I refuse. I refuse. If I did, you would not appreciate it. You'd never appreciate it. But yeah, North Korean troops potentially will enter the battlefield. Maybe they will go to Kursk to allow Russian soldiers to focus more on in the south. I'll see. We will see what will happen. We'll have to see how things develop. North Korean troops in war against Ukraine did not. I guess I'm not sure if anybody saw that development coming. I mean, some probably did. Some probably did. Like it became a really strong possibility the moment that Mutual Defense Pact was signed. Let's be honest about that. The moment that happened, that sort of became at least a possibility. You can't make long-lasting written deals with Putin. You need to force them into a deal through domination and significant reciprocity. You can't rely on the honesty of their word because it's within Russia's best interest to break deals. Russia breaks deals. Yeah, but if aid continues as it is, then domination, quote unquote, will remain a pipe dream, to be quite honest. If it will we'll just sprinkle some aid here, we'll just sprinkle some aid there. Oh, we have approved new aid, but guess what? It will arrive in Ukraine in 3 to 4 months when it's too little too late, but that's cool. Oh, we've promised Patriots. It'll take some time. Oh, missiles heading to Ukraine. Well, we will, I guess, fly our planes by the border with Ukraine, but we will not shoot down those missiles because that will be escalation. Protecting Ukrainian cities against missiles that hurt and kill them? No, that's escalation. We cannot do that. We cannot possibly shoot down missiles that are aimed, and drones that are aimed at crippling Ukrainian energy infrastructure, killing people, destroying their homes. No, we cannot do that. That would be too much. That would be far too much of an escalation. Nope. Unacceptable. It's just... Come on. Like, it's no wonder. Like, people are like, oh, Zelensky's getting mad. Zelensky's getting... Of course he is. The West is being really ridiculous about the whole thing. And not to mention what will come to pass should Donald Trump win the election in the US. So there you go. That's the topic. How was that? How was that for a topic? Was it okay? Was it not okay? I gave my opinion. It was a pretext for me to bash Western aid, which is always a good thing to do because Western aid is lacking, let's be quite honest. Western aid is leaving a lot to be desired. Western support for Ukraine. I think we can be pretty candid about that. And that includes Poland as well. Poland should be less focused on the Volyn massacre thing for now and more focused on sending more aid to Ukraine. Because it is in Poland's interest for Russia to be stopped in Ukraine at the end of the day in a pretty serious way. And what annoys me even more about this topic is the continuous language of Russia at this pace will be ready to fight NATO in the year X, 2028, 2030. In a few years, Russia will be ready to fight the entirety of NATO. We have to be ready for a war in 3 years, 4 years, X years. It's really annoying because on the one hand, there's the language of we will help Ukraine no matter how long. We will support Ukraine no matter what. But on the other hand, it's, yeah, we must be ready for war with Russia. What? No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. That's not happening, but I don't even want to entertain the notion of a second Trump presidency before the candidates, which I saw the score of liberal complaining about how Kamala wouldn't be able to get enough support in time, how campaign funds would be held up, how she was an unknown, and how our best chance was with Biden. And now Kamala has grossed over $1 billion in campaign donations. The power simply of having a young politician cannot be understated. That's what this election has taught me more than anything, how the simplest things can make the most fundamental changes. Well, now Trump really looks like a senile lunatic in a lot of his speeches. A lot of people don't know what a Marxist is, so I'll break it down for you in easy to understand terms. A communist. Brilliant. Classic and brilliant. I'm feeling tired for some reason. And I've slept during the day as well. For some reason, I've been feeling really sleepy. How can that be? How can I be sleepy if I slept during the day? Please answer me that. Why am I so tired today? What happened? What happened to me? What happened to us? Things used to be different. Trump is senile. He's Got away with words. What can you say? Marxists are woke, communist, liberal, fascists. Because you need more donations. True, I knew. Let's see. You're like caffeine. Chat, donate more. Help Lucy wake up. Yes, true. True, true, true. Let me see. Let me check where we are in donations, actually. Your circadian... What? No. I don't even know. Of course not. Of course it's not off. My rhythm is perfect. Thank you very much. Let's see. Let's see how many donations we're at today. I'm gonna refresh the page. I'm gonna sign in. And I'm gonna check your privilege. Google. Lucy has a business. Drink water. I don't have water. Oh my gosh. $5. We've only had $5 of donations today. That is sad. What a sad stream. God, that's almost as ridiculous as a progressive conservative. Oh my God, those jokes. The jokes are killing me. Progressive conservative. That's a term in Canadian politics. Well, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. You know what? We're gonna try to play a game before I go to the next political topic. Shall we? Oh wow! Europa Universalis is on super big sale. Europa Universalis has like a super big sale. How long will the sale be? How long is the sale? Let me see. Let me see. How long will the sale last for Europa Universalis? Jigsaw's face. I've never seen a full Saw movie. Might as well get it. Damn. Progressive conservatives of Canada. That explains President Sunday's politics. Okay, that explains everything about President Sunday's politics. Doesn't it? I got Europa Universalis. Oh, never mind. Let's try to play a game. Maybe this time I can do it. You think I can do it this time? You think I can do it? President Sunday's new documentary. No, video essay is out. See, after Matt Walsh, everything's like documentary. After Matt Walsh's movie experience, because the word documentary just slipped into my vocabulary, seemingly. After Matt Walsh's documentary about racism, masterpiece movie of epic proportions. I will never criticize Matt Walsh ever again until I create a blockbuster film. Mark my words. I just shouldn't open my mouth. Significant damage. True. Let's see. Let's see what we can do in this game. In this game of overworlds. Shall we? Bus ticket. Bus ticket. Marszrut. Data. Wartist. Wait, no way. What? What? Only 8. What? That's impossible. Oh, it's loading so fast now. Oh my god, we might be able to play a game. How incredible. What an incredible development. And Greater Rain is no longer here to appreciate. Hold on. What happened? Is the game still choppy? Is there any sound? Ooh, there is. Significant brain damage.
How long are you planning on doing this, Underlord?
Doing what? Leave me alone. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Wow. Okay. That's cool.
The Empire seems to think that this...
Yes, whatever. We're gonna load the game. We're gonna load the game. Titans may be strong, but they are not one monster beneath the hood. Hairstyle. Rumor says they are like rocking mullet.
The Empire continues to put...
Let's load the game and see if it'll work. I am here. Oh, hello. Having your Witch Doctor's channel experience and dominions in the Spirit Chamber is expensive. What? The moment I say I'm here, it gets slow. No, it didn't. The game works.
Bathu lost.
Like a sausage in a hole.
A Bathu has entered your dungeon.
Who?
Your minions are revolting against you, Underlord.
What? Why?
A crackpot is unhappy because it hasn't been paid.
What? Oh, I have 0 money. Uh-oh.
Your creatures are in combat.
Uh-oh.
A shadow has entered your dungeon.
Uh-oh. Well, listen, but I've almost finished this level. I've almost finished this level. It's almost over.
A Gnarling is unhappy because it hasn't been paid.
Oh, screw you. You don't deserve to be paid.
A Skarg has entered your dungeon.
You don't deserve to be paid. You don't get to be paid.
A minion is getting angry because it hasn't been paid.
Assholes.
A Gnarling is unhappy because it hasn't been paid.
It's okay. If I win the level before anything happens.
An Oculus has entered your dungeon.
Oh,
A
money!
minion is getting angry because it hasn't been paid.
Get money. Okay, I'll get money now. I'm about to get tons of
One
money.
of your minions is unhappy.
Alright. Look, I'm about to get tons of money. And then I'll be able to pay those quackers.
One of your minions is angry because it hasn't been paid.
Yes, I'm gonna pay. Jesus. Calm down. I'm gonna pay soon. See? I've got tons of money now.
One of your minions is unhappy.
Yes, I'm paying. See? I'm paying.
Your minions are rebelling, Underlord.
Oh, screw you, minions. Jerks.
One of your minions is angry because it hasn't been paid.
Well, get
It
your
is
money.
payday.
Uh-oh.
A minion is unhappy because it can't go to bed.
Lazy bums. How lazy can you be?
Bafu lost.
All right, you mangy dogs. If it's a scrap you want, I'll send you packing back to hell.
It is. I win.
A Gnarling is unhappy because it hasn't been paid. It seems yet another of this doomed clan wishes to die by your vile hand.
True.
Your minions are revolting against you, Underlord. Your minions are dropping like flies.
No, they're not. It's fine.
A minion is getting angry because it hasn't been paid. Your minions have entered battle.
Uh-oh.
Your minions are dying, Underlord.
It's fine. I'm gonna use the spell thing.
Your minions are being wiped out.
Uh-oh.
Insufficient mana.
Uh-oh.
Your minions are being wiped out. You have insufficient mana to cast that.
Uh-oh.
Your minions are under attack. Cultist lost.
Uh-oh.
Insufficient mana. Insufficient mana. Your minions fight the enemy.
Yeah, there you go.
A Gnarling is unhappy because it is tired. Your minions have engaged the enemy. Oculus lost. Shadow lost. Not enough mana. A minion is getting angry because it hasn't been paid.
Oh crap.
Nap time. Come on! You're huge! Nice and huge guns like a sausage, you know. Nice and fluffy.
Not enough mana.
Nap time.
Should wait for more minions to enter the dungeon, I guess.
One of your minions is unhappy.
Why?
A Chunder cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied.
Too bad.
Ugh! These rats are nibbling away at me.
A Gnarling is unhappy because it is tired. Your minions are fighting the enemy. Insufficient mana. One of your minions is unhappy.
How much HP does this guy have?
I can't believe it's over.
It's over, bastard. There you go.
Your minions are under attack. Oculus lost.
And the flames.
Yay! I win the level now. Or whatever. Only 19 gigglers will remember this. Only true gigglers.
Excellently done. That's 2 brothers downed in a single day.
True.
I do so love this job.
You love your job? Wow. How quaint. How acquaintanceship. How acquaintanceship that you love your job. Loving your job. How cute. How cute is that? To be able to just love your job.
With no way out, they'll be sure to increase their pressure against Raskos. Move swiftly, or I fear your victory here will be a hollow one indeed.
Oh, shut up. He's trying to scare me into submission. I guess we have to go here now. To the volcano.
Raskos is all but defeated, for the Empire have made use of a rare artifact that limits his considerable powers. They stand to launch an assault upon his final dungeon core. Defend him with all your might, and paint his realm red with the broken bodies of these impetuous scum.
True. I just hope this time I'll have access to gold, resources, etc. so I can actually build up, not some crappy dungeon crawling nonsense that this game has been, I don't know, imposing on me.
Here lies
So much
Raskos's final dungeon.
So much gold. Oh my god.
The Empire forces to the north channel the power of Aum, a holy shard that can be used to inhibit an Underlord's powers and their ability to create new dungeon cores.
Uh-oh.
Time is short, Underlord. Defend Raskos by attracting and training as many minions as you can. I suggest you excavate north and cover your side of the Blood River with defenses and traps. You'll want to build a garrison to bolster your defensive lines. Open the Veins of Evil to unlock it now.
All of my power stripped from me. Tumbling memories course through my mind.
Wait, what does the game want me
to be grasped.
Oh, Garrison.
Muttered memories of another life. One where I was not as I am. What madness awakes within me?
Halt your blabbering, you old woman. You have work to do.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Hold your blubbering,
The Empire plans to assail you with all its might. Prepare your defenses swiftly, Underlord. The garrison is a defensive room that will strengthen the surrounding walls and defenses of your dungeon. It will also attract the impressive Augur to your dungeon, who will gladly bash in the heads of any would-be sappers.
How curious the thread of your fate has led you here. Come, Underlord. Bear witness to the snipping of your friend's string.
Hello, Kira. Is it still necessary for you to use those weak vessels to speak to me?
Mendekhaus, your plays have grown far too predictable. It's time to eliminate your pieces and wipe the board clean.
Uh-oh.
Quit your meddling. This is no place for you or your lying tongue. In order to train your beasts, you will need to build an arena. Open the veins of evil and unlock it now.
How many things do I have to...
Arena unlocked. This room will attract the Beast Master. If you've beasts within your dungeon, he will bring them to this room and train them with the supervision of his whip, and grant them battle experience without the normal threat of death they carry into war.
Dabba 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 yabba dabba 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 yabba dabba dabba dabba. Oh. Yes. Oh. The 90s gigglers.
Underlord, how kind of you to offer yourself up for my revenge.
Lucy's unhappy because she hasn't been paid.
You'll soon join your
True.
brothers, dwarf. For they've all fallen to my Underlord's hand.
All right, fellas, let's show them some axe-eager talent.
Oh. I don't know why, but
Nothing has entered your dungeon.
I expected
You've
the
discovered a
person to
gold
say,
shrine.
A gold shrine? Wait, where? Where's the gold shrine? Oh my god, where is it? Where's the gold shrine? Where did I discover it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, where is the gold shrine?
You've claimed a gold shrine.
Yes! Infinite money. Alright. Now I've got this in the bag. A gold shrine is infinite money, basically. Hold on. I need to build some minions around the gold shrine. Work those monies. More. It's infinite money. Alright. Gold shrine, huh? I can go all out with the buildings. Because of the gold shrine.
You've discovered a gold shrine.
No, wait, where's the gold shrine? Another one.
You've claimed
Work
a
it.
gold shrine.
Work it, work the gold shrine. Oh, come on, work the
Payday
gold
has
shrine.
come again.
Come work the gold shrine. Oh, well, yeah, I have to activate it. Never mind. Yes, come work the gold shrine. Excellent. Excellent. I'm gonna make a new building now. I'm ready. Damn, this is gonna be a curb stomp. It's gonna be a curb stomp. Let's make a room. Giant room. It's gonna be awesome.
The Prince of Lies has requested an audience, Underlord. I told him to call back later.
Oh. Very funny. Oh, I have to build beds. I forgot. I forget that minions have to rest or whatever. Sleep. It's okay, I'm gonna build the beds now. I'm gonna build them now. It's fine. It's gonna be alright. Alright, we built beds. What? Look at that. Look at that. What's the next building that we should? Oh, Beast Den. Yes, we need Beast Den. No, we need a tavern. We need a tavern.
They're about to unleash their attack.
Death approaches, but only one of us will ride with him today.
Raskos is clearly losing himself to fear. An incontinent underlord. Who'd have thought?
Calm down. We're doing great. We got tons of gold. Surely we've got tons of minions, right? What? want my big room.
They will soon arrive. Prepare yourself.
Yes, yes, okay. I need an additional room. I need quite a few additional rooms actually. I'm running out of space, that's my problem currently. I don't have enough space to make big rooms. Wait, is this empty? Alright, let's do those. Let's make those new rooms. Garrison. What is an augur?
An augur has entered your dungeon.
what
The
is it?
augur is a master of
Oh, wow.
metallurgy, and so obsessed with the skill that they build into their own bodies weapons and armor from the metal they so expertly craft. In battle, the augur will smash the front lines of your foes with its huge hammer.
Oh my gosh.
Outside of battle, they would gladly work in the foundry or the garrison.
Alright, cool. Should make this room bigger.
Here they come. For Raskos's sake and your own, I hope you're well prepared.
It's havoc time, lads. Leave no stone unbloodied.
Oh my gosh.
Why don't you leave and go home to your... Oh, that's right. All of your family is dead. They've crossed the river to the west.
The first one to draw blood gets a pint on me.
A succubus has entered your dungeon.
How many minions do I have? Oh my god, I don't have many minions at all! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? Where are all of my minions? I built so many minions. What the hell? Where are all of my minions at?
One of your minions has snuck off to powder his nose.
Where are all of my minions at?
I didn't expect them to have such a large force. And while I don't believe in luck, I wish you the best of it.
Shut up.
Your portcullis is under attack. Your minions are in combat.
I know.
Your portcullis is under attack.
Oh. Damn, I need more room. I need more powerful.
Your portcullis is under attack.
Oh, I need cultists.
I see a glimmer of truth, hidden behind so many twisted words and venomous lies.
Your dungeon core is under attack. There is no truth in deranged, blithering cowardice. Pull yourself together. Your dungeon core is under attack.
Oh, it is.
Your core is taking damage. Stay steady, Underlord. Now is not your time to die.
I know.
Your dungeon core is under attack.
My minions need to level up.
Your core is taking damage.
I know.
Gnarling lost.
Oh, I've lost minions.
Your portcullis has been destroyed. Your core is taking damage. An augur cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied. Your minions are falling in battle. Your dungeon core is under attack. A cultist has entered your dungeon.
There we go.
Your dungeon core is under attack. An augur is unhappy because it is tired.
Well, go to bed.
Lost. Your core is taking damage. Your minions are in combat.
Down here!
Your dungeon core is under attack.
I'll give you...
A succubus is unhappy because it is tired.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Your core is taking damage. Your dungeon core has been destroyed.
What? I lost? That did not happen. You did not see this happen, okay? Oh, it's only because I'm tired.
Better luck next time, Underlord.
Holy crap. Okay, replay. Jesus. Oh my gosh. What a difficult level.
Here lies Raskos's final dungeon core.
Okay, yes, I get it.
The Empire forces
Yes. How do I skip?
to the north. Channel the time is short, Underlord.
Space.
Defend Raskos by attracting and training as many minions as you can. I suggest you excavate north and cover your side of the Blood River with defenses and traps. You'll want to build a garrison to bolster your defensive lines. Open the Veins of Evil to unlock it now.
My father is... I'm sorry, my father has passed from COVID in 2020.
Stripped from me. Tumbling memories course through my mind, unable to be grasped. Muttered memories of another life, one where I was not as I am. What madness awakes within me?
Halt your blabbering, you old woman! You have work to do! The garrison is a defensive room that will strengthen the surrounding walls and defenses of your dungeon. It will also attract the impressive augur to your dungeon, who will gladly bash in
passed
their
away
heads of
right
any would-be
before the
saps.
vaccine rolled out.
The augur is a master of metallurgy, and so obsessed with the skill that they build into their own bodies weapons and armor from the metal they so expertly craft. In battle, the augur will smash the front lines of your foes with its huge hammer. Outside of battle, they would gladly work in the foundry or the garrison. The Empire in order to train your
This
beasts,
room was my father's work.
you will need to build an arena.
Just
Open
saying.
the veins of evil and unlock it now.
How curious the thread of your fate has led you here. Come, Underlord. Bear witness to the snipping of your friend's string.
Hello, Kira. Is it still necessary for you to use those weak vessels to speak to me?
Mendic House, your plays have grown far too predictable. It's time to eliminate your pieces and wipe the board clean.
Quit your meddling. This is no place for you or your lying tongue. This room will attract the Beast Master. If you've beasts within your dungeon, he will bring them to this room and train them with the supervision of his will, and grant them battle experience without the normal threat of death they carry into war.
What's the room? Arena.
The Beastmaster has entered your dungeon.
Guess I need the beast den now. Oh, it's okay. I'm not upset. It's alright. But if you feel like atoning, you could always donate. That is true. That is a thing you can do.
A Skarg has entered your dungeon.
You know? That is a thing you can do. If you truly want to atone for your sins.
Underlord, how kind of you to offer yourself up for my revenge.
You're welcome, I
You'll
guess.
soon join your brothers, dwarf. For they've all fallen to my Underlord's hand.
All right, fellas, let's show them some axe-eager talent.
So mean. So mean. I think this time we'll do much better. I believe. How many minions have we got? Need to attract more minions or whatever. Like, what's happening? Lucy, if I had money, I'd buy you off your debts. Thank you. Thank you for being very kind.
You've discovered a gold shrine.
Oh, we need to work that shrine.
An Oculus has entered your dungeon. You've claimed a gold shrine.
So, work it. Now I need to create a bed. What's the... Okay, now we're creating beds. So that the minions can rest or whatever.
It's time to pay your minions, Underlord.
Cool. My numbers are not that big. That's the sad part. That is the sad part about it. My numbers, technically speaking, are not even that big. Sad. Sad.
You've discovered a gold shrine.
Alright, let's work it.
You've claimed a gold shrine.
Have I claimed it? Work it. I need to have more minions. Not enough minions, I feel. That's why I keep losing. Lack of minions. Very sad. My lack of minions.
Your creatures are lazy and incompetent.
What?
Much like their master.
Are you what?
A gnarling has entered
Oh,
your
screw
dungeon.
you, dude. Did you hear that? What they told me just now? I'm incompetent, just like my minions. Oh. I mean, you cannot feel responsible for other people's bad financial choices at the end of the day. You can try to help them, but if they keep, you know, you can only do as much. You can only do so much. You cannot live other people's lives for them.
They're about to
You can
unleash
do
their
your best
attack.
to try to help them and hope that they will listen.
But only one of us will ride.
But at the end of the day, it's up to them to do the
Rascos is
work,
clearly
whatever that
losing
work
himself to
entails.
fear.
That includes
An incontinent underlord. Who'd have thought?
That was the response to the debt enabling thing, to the debt enabling comment. You know? You know what I mean? Wow, the chat became so quiet. I guess my wisdom was just very deep. Oh, the game froze. Hopefully it will unfreeze. Hopefully it will not just die. Okay, because that would be... Alright, okay. Oh my god. Oh wow, playing Fields of Mystria instead of enjoying the stream, are we? He'll betray. He'll betray. Betray of the light.
They will soon arrive.
Yes, I get it.
Prepare yourself.
I've given my knowing that I may be thrown away essentially, but I don't want to make that person feel like they can rely on good help from others. I mean, unfortunately, I could be telling stories about that, but it's not really my story to tell, so because it's not about me, it's about someone else's situation, and it's not really up to me to be telling stories. So I know what you mean when there is a person that just helping them financially is just basically like throwing money away. I know such cases. Thank you, Rifter. Hopefully I'll get rewarded by, oh, actually, the amount of minions is much better. Than last time.
It's payday.
Yeah, I know, but I've got infinite gold, so whatever. I'm not bothered.
Here they come. For Raskos's sake and your own, I hope you're well prepared.
It's havoc time, lads. Leave no stone unbloodied.
Why don't you leave and go home to your... Oh, that's right. All of your family is dead. They've crossed the river to the west.
The first one to draw blood gets a pint on me.
That's painful. That's hurtful. It's very hurtful. How many minions have I got? Actually quite a lot this time around. Much more than... I've got more minions now than I've got last time.
One of your minions has created a fine new game. Why not go play that one instead?
Jesus.
Your minions are in combat. Oculus lost. An augur has entered your dungeon. Your minions are under attack. I didn't expect them to have such a large force. And while I don't believe in luck, I wish you the best of it. Your minions are fighting the enemy.
I see a glimmer of truth, hidden behind so many twisted words and venomous lies.
Yes, calm down.
There is no truth in deranged, blithering cowardice. Pull yourself together.
True. Coward. Pervert. Come on. Get over yourself. Wait, where's my bed thing? Did I create beds? Any beds at all? For my minions? Did I create a bedroom? Or no?
Your minions are under attack.
Did I create a bedroom?
Oculus lost. Insufficient mana. Your minions are under attack.
I'm trying to think. I created a bedroom.
Your mother?
Stay steady, Underlord.
Yes.
Now is not your time to die.
Oh, I have.
Your portcullis is under attack. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. You are out of mana.
Okay, I'm doing better now than before.
Your minions have engaged the enemy. Gnarling lost. Your portcullis is under attack.
Yeah, the tons of minions.
An augur is unhappy because it is tired.
Yes, I know. I'm building more beds. Jesus. Calm down.
Your portcullis has been destroyed. Your core is taking damage. Gnarling lost. Your dungeon core is under attack.
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I know.
Your minions have engaged the enemy. Your core is taking damage.
I know. Holy crap.
Not enough mana. An augur is unhappy because it is tired. Your core is taking damage.
Oh boy.
You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. Your minions are being attacked.
Oh boy.
Your portcullis is under attack. A Beastmaster cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied. Beastmaster lost.
Whoops. I wonder if it was the same Beastmaster that couldn't satisfy its needs.
Gnarling lost. An augur cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied.
I'm sorry, we're in the middle of a
portcullis is
war.
under attack.
Jesus. I'm so sorry. There's a war going on, quite literally. My apologies. Gosh.
A Beastmaster is unhappy because it is tired.
Yes, go
Gnarling
to sleep,
lost.
mother quacker.
One of your minions is unhappy.
Mother
Your portcullis
quacker.
is under attack. Skarg lost. A minion is unhappy because it hasn't slept lately.
Well, then go to sleep. The beds are available.
Gnarling lost.
We'll have to get some cultists in here. Or whatever.
Some of your minions are revolting. The rest are just disgusting. Ha ha ha!
What? What's even the joke here? Oh. Jesus Christ. This is my level of humor. Now I know people's pain when I say those word pun jokes.
Skarg lost.
That I think it's so funny, but it's actually very unfunny. Now I understand the pain that people have to feel when I say those jokes. I feel like never saying them again now.
One of your minions is unhappy.
Yes, I get it. get the crackpot.
Your minions fight the enemy.
Oh, are they fighting the enemy?
Skarg lost. A gnarling is unhappy because it is tired.
Oh no.
A cultist has entered your dungeon. Your minions have entered battle. A gnarling is unhappy because it is tired. Skarg lost. One of your minions is unhappy.
Therapy is great.
Oculus lost.
I like therapy. I can get it.
Your minions have entered battle. Cultist lost. Underlord, your dungeon core is being attacked.
What?
Your dungeon core is under attack. Not enough mana. Your core is taking damage. Skarg lost. Oculus lost. An augur is unhappy because it is tired. Your minions are being attacked. The Empire forces are all but defeated.
Really?
Rally forth and destroy this miserable midget.
Wait,
and
really?
put an end to the holy magic.
No
of
way.
the owl.
No way, I won?
Your minions are being wiped out.
No way.
A crackpot has entered your dungeon. Your minions
way
are
I
under
won.
attack.
Damn. I'm so good at this game.
Your portcullis is under
I'm
attack.
so excellent at this game.
Skarg lost. You have insufficient mana to cast that spell. Crackpot lost. Insufficient mana. Your core is taking damage. Oculus lost.
Weren't their forces supposed to be basically defeated and crushed?
Your core is taking damage.
This I can describe how unhinged your construction style is. It's perfect. What do you mean unhinged?
Rascos's dungeon core is being attacked.
If unhinged, if by
Your
unhinged you
dungeon
mean
core is
perfect,
under
then
attack.
You're right.
Your minions are under attack. You've identified an artifact.
How can you say that?
Skarg lost.
How can you call my
Underlord,
style unhinged?
Your dungeon core is being attacked.
I mean, I am unhinged, so it makes sense for my style to be unhinged.
Your minions fight the enemy. Your dungeon core is
What?
under attack.
No, what the hell? Their forces were supposed to be destroyed. What the hell? Rally minions, what the hell?
Your portcullis is under attack. A gnarling is unhappy because it is tired. Skarg lost. Your minions have entered battle. Your allies' dungeon core is being attacked.
My allies and dungeon core.
Your allies' dungeon core is being attacked.
Allies? What?
Your minions are under attack. Let's hope your vault is brimming, Underlord.
It is.
It is payday. Your allies' dungeon core is being attacked.
Where? Where is my allies' dungeon core?
Your allies' dungeon core is being attacked.
Where is my allies' dungeon core?
An augur cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied. Your allies' dungeon core is being attacked.
Where is
Your
it?
allies' dungeon core is being attacked.
Wait, where is that dungeon core?
Your allies' dungeon core is
I
being
don't-
attacked.
Can it show me the dungeon core? Where is it? Is that it? Oh, that's it.
Your allies' dungeon core is being attacked.
Alright, I can go back to my unhinged whatever style of building things. I think you're mistaking the word unhinged with the word perfect, but you know, whatever. I think we're about to kill that motherfucker. That's so many
A
minions.
minion is getting angry because it hasn't been paid.
Oh my god, already the whining commences. I've not been paid, I'm not gonna sleep, I couldn't eat, I couldn't piss, I couldn't poop.
A beastmaster cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied.
Complaining, complaining, complaining. All you do is complain. Jesus. Can you not? Or do I have to make it even closer to the door for them to get the picture that I have to attack the door?
Your minions are turning mutinous, Underlord.
Why? Already? What the hell?
Underlord, there are new aspects available to you in the Veins of Evil.
Ooh.
Click the glowing orb at the top of the screen to access them. One of your minions is angry because it hasn't been paid. Beast Den upgraded. Your minions are turning mutinous, Underlord. Skarg lost. A cultist cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied. Gold Vortex unlocked. Your minions are rebelling, Underlord.
Why?
Gnarling lost. A Gnarling cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied. A shadow has entered your dungeon. Your portcullis is under attack. Your minions are rebelling. Your minions are in combat. One of your minions is angry because it hasn't been paid.
Well, I've
your
got
minions
max
are rebelling,
money.
Underlord.
Literally, I've got literally max money. I have no clue.
Your minions are rebelling.
No clue what the problem is.
Your minions have engaged the enemy. A Bafu has entered your dungeon.
Okay, let's build a new room. More unhinged building. Let's build a foundry.
Your minions are under attack. Your minions are rebelling.
Why?
A minion is unhappy because it can't go to bed. A cultist has left your dungeon.
Oh my god. Yeah, but they're not calls to arms now, are they? Ungrateful bastards.
A minion is unhappy because it hasn't slept.
A minion is. Their minions are rebelling because they cannot take a poop in peace. I'm here, River. Can I not destroy this?
A Chanda has entered your dungeon. Underminer complete.
Oh wow.
Metal sings when you hit it. Flesh is full of juice and pustules.
What? What did you say? That guy's voice is annoying. Maybe you can shut him off. I cannot, unfortunately. Raider Range would be very disappointed in me if I did. True. Ungrateful bastards. I call them.
Payday has come again.
Yes, I know. Damn. Let's just finish the level. I think I've got enough minions to just finish this. Let's just rally them. I don't care about their needs. We're really ungrateful. Oh, I can level up again.
An augur is unhappy because it hasn't been paid.
Hey!
Fortify unlocked.
Are these really all of my...
A cultist cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied.
Yeah, and you're gonna be rallied a little bit more until the enemies
A cultist is
defeated.
unhappy because it hasn't been
Like,
paid.
I don't have time for this. The level's over. What do you mean you're gonna die? The level's over. I won.
Shadow lost.
What do you mean I'm gonna die?
Bathu lost. A beastmaster is unhappy because it is tired.
I seem to be winning, not dying.
A minion is getting angry because it hasn't been paid. Crackpot
Damn,
lost.
there's a level 10 opponent here. Is that level 10 opponent full health? Oh yeah, he is.
Chanda lost. A minion is unhappy because it hasn't slept lately. Beastmaster lost.
What the hell?
Your minions
Am I
are
even
rebelling.
damaging that?
Augur lost. A cultist cannot satisfy its needs because it is rallied.
Only a bit longer. Hold that door.
Chanda lost.
Damn.
Bathu lost.
I'm sorry, brothers. Hope you've not drunk all the mead without me.
Alright! I won!
I do so love the smell of a burning.
I don't care about my minions.
This is my time. But fear not, Underlord.
Do I
for
get...
the ether will greet neither of us when all is done.
Do I get donated to? No.
Rat.
So why should I donate to my
To his
minions?
mad ranting
I ask
Underlord.
you.
There's much to do. What sorcery is this?
A guiding light, and nothing more.
And nothing more. Nothing more than a guiding light to your
This holy
demise.
power is too much for you to challenge.
Let's go! We won. I knew this would happen. I knew it from the very beginning. I knew it from the start. From the day I was born.
I've a feeling we're about to return to Kairos with a bang. Close your eyes and think to yourself, there's no place like home.
I don't want to close. I want to watch the cutscene. What the hell? And you want me to close my eyes?
Farewell, Raskos.
What a
You have
game.
disappointed me. They've claimed a minor victory, but we shall make them pay 100-fold.
Wait, I won! What the hell?
Let us return to Kairos to teach them an unforgettable lesson.
Wait, wasn't I supposed to rescue that? Whatever. I refunded it less than a second before sending, but it's still better than no dono. How? Okay, the glorious content. I'm gonna have to teach you basics of logic. If you've not donated, then there's nothing to refund. There's no refunding seconds before sending. I cannot believe what I'm hearing. If you have said I refunded seconds after sending, then sure. But I've refunded
This
seconds
one should
before
be right
sending?
up your
That just
alley,
makes no
Underlord.
sense.
If you fancy a bit of necromancy, the Imperial crypts are before us. The burial ground for their most sacred heroes.
What?
The Emperor himself is entombed here.
Oh,
and
cool.
we're going to make him dance like a puppet on a string.
Cool. I think. Or disturbing and awful. Depending on how you look at it. Alright, let's do this. Well, you didn't. You just said above that you haven't sent it. So you didn't give anything. You're a liar. You're a liar.
The Royal Crypt. Tombs and effigies to the feeble warriors of a dying empire.
Oh boy.
Look to your necromancers, Underlord. Their death magic will be the trick to success in these pits. Keep them alive at all costs.
Actually, at zero dono is exactly... At zero dono is exactly a no dono. Okay, I'll be right back. Donate to Lucy so she can pay her minions. True. Well, no, actually. Donate to me so that I can consider paying my minions. I'll be right back. If you donate, I will consider paying my minions. Be right back. Have to go to the toilet. Wait, consider what? Consider for eternity. What you're saying makes no sense. Because I said I'll consider it once I get donated to. So what you said is that you'll donate to me eternally. You're not good at this glorious content. You're not thinking what you're saying. You're not thinking through what you're typing. So I've got very bad news. I fell recently and I hit my heater. Yes, if I get a donation. I said I'd consider it if I get a donation. So you said considered it for eternity. Alright? Which means that you said that you 100% donate to me to fulfill the condition of me considering it. There you go. You've been defeated by your own logic. If you're saying consider it eternally, then that means that you're promising me an eternal flow of donation. Bleh. I still don't... Exactly. Now you see. Now you understand. I think you go... Damn. Where's the... Oh my gosh. The page. Oh. Don't you click the support button in the top, on the top screen? Hot chocolate. I want hot chocolate. I fell recently and I hit my radiator. And ever since I've hit my radiator, it's been not working. So I don't have the means to make my room warm. And it's cold. Actually, I'm not on the spectrum at all because I've been tested and the spectrum thing has been excluded from my the diagnosis. Oh, my stomach hurts now. I'm so cold. But yeah, you click on support or donate or subscribe. Rifter, I think. Save. What do I do? What do I even do? What am I supposed to do? Oh. No way. Am I supposed to steer these four? What is this mission about? No way.
A minion has entered your dungeon. As your necromancers go about their defilement, they'll raise ghouls from the buried dead. These rotting husks will serve you well as a fighting force. Hold your nose, Underlord. A minion has entered your dungeon.
That's probably because there are no there are probably no unsubscribed viewers right now watching. That's probably why it's not doing anything. I assume. You know? I suspect that's the reason.
A minion has entered your dungeon.
You know? Does that sound plausible? Have you tried just donating? I think it's just no people without a subscription in the side chat right now. Does that make sense? Does that make sense at all?
A minion has entered your dungeon.
You'll not defile this hallowed ground.
Alright, let's continue walking that way.
Fight me, come on, witchman!
It sure is. Are you behind on stream watching the thing about North Korea? Because I've already done the North Korea bit. I've already told my...
A minion has entered your dungeon.
I've already talked about North Korea. Today on stream.
A minion has entered your dungeon.
Cool. Oh, people sleep while I stream. I cannot believe it. It's very sad.
You craven dog. You godless, bloody savage. First, my entire family heritage. And now, you drag my corpse out of its rightful tomb. Stuff you, Underlord, and all the Hellborn like you.
An entire bloodline of greasy little midgets.
Oh my
all
God.
hideously defiled. You're a piece of work, Underlord. Masterfully done.
That sounds so bad.
A minion has entered your dungeon.
What a weirdly simple mission like this. This mission is so weirdly simple. Should not be this easy. But so many minions now. A whole horde of minions.
A minion has entered your dungeon.
I didn't call you that. Listen. All I say to my audience is, please donate. Be charitable. I have a family to feed. I have bills to pay. I have obligations to meet. I'm entertaining you by showing you this very simple mission in the spiritual sequel to Dungeon Keeper. I would never. Yeah.
I shall show you the light of justice.
Oh. Alright, let's destroy this door.
A minion has entered your dungeon.
Oh, wow. Is this a maze? A mazo?
A minion has entered your dungeon. Voice in the game.
I'll kill you myself.
No, you won't.
A minion has entered your dungeon.
You got too many minions now. Thank you for the $5. Okay then.
A minion has entered your dungeon.
Thank you. Thank you for your generosity.
Oh, get the hell away from my corpse! If I could still use the damn thing, I'd crush you like a twig!
Alright.
Ah, I remember this dotard. He must have smashed over 1,000 imps into giblets in his day. Make him pay the price.
This is such a simple... I thought this would be a difficult mission, but no, it's actually trivial. It's actually an extremely easy mission.
Your dungeon.
Also, this is not my dungeon. I'm actually in a...
A minion has entered your dungeon.
No quarter.
Here. So sad how many units I've got now.
This hapless dwarf was so unlucky in life that he was granted special burial. After being struck by lightning twice, he had the unfortunate luck of having his head bashed in by a meteor that bounced with perfect precision through a crack in the tunnel he was trundling down. His name is lost to time, and is lovingly called Meteor by those who pay tribute to the poor fool.
Taste the radiance of Kira's wisdom.
This is War of the Underworld. It's like a spiritual successor to Dungeon Keeper.
Minion has entered your dungeon.
Not a very difficult method.
Let's have a look at your guns.
Alright. Let's go. Let's go get more dwarves, I guess. Should be able to open this door. No? Can I not destroy this? No? Guess we're going around.
A minion has entered your dungeon. Arcanists have always been a cocky bunch of banshees. Teach their order the value of a little humility. Oh my gosh. The burping, the surfing. Let's go. This mission feels like such an overkill.
Come on then, bring your abomination to me.
Oh, thank you for the $10, Tyryu. Mostly online flying today, but stopping by to support best streamer Lucy. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. Playing a game, as you can see. Tons of minions. I never had dreams. My dreams are wonderful and
A minion has entered your dungeon. You've successfully offended an entire culture. This abomination will shake the Empire to its very core. Bloody fine work, Underlord.
Damn.
A lifetime of work, turmoil. The unity I brought to the Empire and the waves of holy theory I brought crashing down upon your like. And now this.
Well.
If Kira watches, I hope she appreciates the irony. You Etherborn are a pox upon the worlds, rampaging through reality as if it were your damned plaything. To hell with you all. I've done my work in this world. Do with the rest of me what you will.
Nothing like a good bit of sacrilege to brighten up your day. Their most exalted heroes, defiled and corrupted.
Which one?
You're quite the vandal, Underlord. Let's leave them shambling down here.
Oh my God,
Press
it's
on
good.
with our campaign.
You've successfully offended an entire culture. Oh, we finished the level. I didn't mean to. You've successfully offended an entire...
And now the surface knows not one of them is safe.
Damn.
Not even their most revered warriors can escape your unholy zeal.
True.
And we leave behind what was once their imperial father, hobbling around the underworld as a mindless husk.
Aww. How cute. Is it cute? Is it? You've successfully offended an entire culture. Oh boy. You made, don't you click this? You made so much hot chocolate that it spilled. There you go. Damn, I do like hot chocolate. Is it an actual milkshake or is it a British milkshake? I ask, very arrogantly. Right. Not much levels left.
Your last act of profanity has baited them to rash action, Underlord. The Empire are moving the bulk of their forces through Belmorn's Pass, an old dwarven routeway. If we trap them here and force them to break against your defenses, we can wipe out the Imperial army in one fell swoop.
True. We can and we will. I might go to sleep soon. Should I go to sleep soon? Hold on. We've done a political topic and stuff. Streamed for 4 hours.
Welcome to Belmont's Pass, Underlord. The Imperial Army are itching to reform their forces.
Oh my gosh.
And they mean to use this dwarven passway to speed up their traverse. They'll enter the Undermountain from the east and march straight to the Western Passage. Flay them down to their bones, Underlord, and make sure they don't reach their objective.
What? What?
If they get through your defenses,
oh my
the
gosh.
Empire will rally their forces and offer up some stiff resistance.
Stiff resistance.
Get cracking, Underlord.
Oh gosh.
Prepare your traps and defenses. Entomb them at the moment of their salvation and crush the morale of these Imperial stragglers.
I don't know why, but I expected the voice to say these imbeciles. Crush these imbeciles. Crush the imbeciles. Crush the imbeciles. Alright, I will rest now. We'll see you all tomorrow. Will I see you all tomorrow? Or more of you even? Huh? Hump? Quick to desktop. Yes. Oh wait, is there someone that Philippe Auguste wants me to raid? Do you want me to raid someone, Philippe Auguste? Is there somebody that I could raid? Is anybody live right now? Something random. Is anybody raidable on now? Do I have to check who's on right now? Let me see. Let me see if anybody's like streaming right now. Modern day debates, yeah, sure. Are they live right now? I don't even know if they're gonna appreciate my raid. Will they? Oh god, the game froze while turning off. Also, the chat is not too slow. The chat is adequately fast, I think. I can't believe the game froze while turning off. Jesus Christ. That's what those games and their glitchiness. Oh. The Shogo effect has worked right now. Oh, okay, it's on. It's off. So let's see. Oh gosh. I ended up not doing the ChatLogic content. It's a little slow. Oh, Jesus. My bad. I have not, yeah. Is there somebody that I can... Nobody's streaming right now. There's nobody streaming that I could... that I could, I don't know. Vegcom. I could raid Vegcom, right? Or Xander Hall. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. The joke's fine. You could not have known. But, again, if you're feeling remorseful, you could always support your favorite streamer by donating. Riverboat Jack? I don't think Riverboat Jack is live. Is Riverboat Jack live? Like your friend Vegcom is. So who do you want me to raid? Riverboat Jack or Veg? I think I honestly think Vegcom needs the... honestly think Vegcom needs the raid more, to be quite honest. So I'll just raid the smaller creator, you know? Okay. I'm gonna end stream. If you have any last second donations that you want to do on the page, then you know I am open. So there you go. I will see you, okay? It's alright. It's okay. I am not... It did not offend me too much. Yes. Okay, it's time to end stream. You will be relocated to Vegcom.